very sleepy still. Good morning. I've got breakfast. Who could have foreseen this except everyone? Cheeselet also wants their breakfast. Hi, I'm not doing minis today. I know the schedule says that I do. I'm not doing minis today because I have stuff I want to make. And I want to get it done as fast as I can. Because I want to get it out there. So I'm just going to be working on it today. And then we'll have D&D in the evening. Big stretch. Well, yes, I have a bowl of cereal in front of me to eat. Usual stuff. I think you guys know this at this point. No, I'm gonna put this on screen so people can see it. Beans. Oh, I forgot to do it again. There we go. There we go. That's what I did on Monday, and now we're gonna try to do the rest of it. Now, one thing I need to check is there a toggle blend shape for the fluff on the elbows? Because I think that needs to be toggled off. For this. Cheeselet, eat your breakfast. I'll perk up in a minute. Having some food will probably help. Gotta hit him on the head with it. Okay. Gotta rinse that out before it dries and becomes cranky. Okay. Now we can begin somewhat process. Okay. I seem to recall in the video advertising the Vulper that there were toggles for elbow fluff. Oh, there's clothing shrink shapes! Fantastic. Oh, unfortunately the gloves aren't going to go up that high. They're going to go to, like, here. Because what is that? Why is this here? Why is this here? That's nice to know for if I want to make anything else, though. Oh. Right, these are all the face tracking shapes. Oh my god, there's so many face tracking shapes, Jesus. Right, hide fluff. Hip fluff, front mane, elbow. Cool, there's a shape to hide the elbow fluff. We will need that. I don't like toggle your elbow sounds something very violent. I mean, that's what my I toggle my elbows. Everyone knows how broken my elbows are. We're gonna have to open this up. Now I've got the hiccups from eating my food too fast. We'll see how much we do. I think hoping to get this done in one day is probably being too optimistic for me. Because I famously have no understanding of time, like, ever. Which is kind of why I've I'm not doing mini morning today. Because I want as much time to work on it as possible. And I was stupid because I stayed up late because I was enjoying playing on the Minecraft server again. Okay. Our favourite friend, the gesture manager. I don't know how to feel right now, guys. I'll stay up till 10 and then go to bed. 1:30 rolls around. Fuck. Pretty much, yeah. That was the thing. I literally said, you weren't there. I literally said at 10:30, I was like, I'm finally able to load up Cobblemon because I'm finished what I'm working on. And if I was being sensible, I would only play for half an hour, but we know that's not what's going to happen, is it? Who's been selected? You've been selected. That is not the one I would like to select. Let's select light. Oh, I thought it had a tail wag. It was just like the little wiggle of it being selected. What's the credit thing? Body. Oh dear. Yep. That's the image they chose for that. Body type, feminine. Ooh, muscular feminine. Ooh. Fluff, that's what I was looking for. Fluff. Oh, it toggles all fluff on, off, and on and off at once. I wonder if we can override that. It does have a tail wag option. It does. Tail type. Husky tail. Oh, thin tail. That's different. I mean, for me, it would be the big one, obviously. You want big tail. But you can have a curled up husky. And you can have a thin one, which is kind of neat. That's nice for, like, avatar variants. Tell you what that's nice for. That's nice for what I think my next one will be. Because I think that probably suits that. But anyway. Oh, interesting. You can make it so that the ears don't move with the gestures if you don't want. Aww. Thumbs up makes the tail wag. I haven't tested this avatar or played with it at all. Nice, that's nice. Hi Das, good morning. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so, So on the base already there are toggles to turn this off, but it turns everything off. And I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Because I like the other fluffy bits, I just don't want the elbow. I wonder if I can override that myself, but it does exist, so we can use it. And that is the important thing. Oh, public setup. I'm slightly confused by some of these. Fluffy ears are cute. I do like the fluffy ears. The fluffy ears are cute. It's a good avatar. I like how it looks. That's why I got it and why it looks like it's going to be very popular. Nested. Oops. Okay. Those are Fury prefabs. Right. Ice prefabs. That's what I should have been looking for. I see. I think you can pull all of these out if you don't want them. What the fuck? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. What? I don't have time to unpack that. I'm literally going down a rabbit hole right now. I haven't been on VLC properly in a year. I just bought it when I saw it. Astounding. Oh yeah, I said we were going to do VR chat for this week's community night. Okay, let's just close Unity for now. Don't save. Let's just close Unity for now because we're not going to be doing Unity work. Cute fluffer? Yes. Yes. Also, to go back to this, because again, this actually, like, floored me. My dad has sent me a text message this morning, or rather, he has sent me a picture. He has sent me a picture of that Twitter post, which is a picture of a plane filled with people in fursuits. And the comment underneath that says, I object to that many furries being on the same plane, because if there were an accident, it would cripple the American IT industry in an instant. And he captioned it, I bet you were on this plane somewhere. I don't know how to feel about this. That's from my dad. Look, my parents know what I do for work. They know the kind of artwork I make because they see it. You know, my parents are very sweet. They take an interest. They're like, you know, oh, have you made anything for work and stuff? Also, they're my parents. They raised me. They saw the stuff that I drew growing up. They know that I like this kind of stuff. You know, we've never had a conversation about it. To the point where I was even like, I don't even know if they know what the word furry means. They probably just think she likes to draw animals. Evidently, my dad does know what the word furry means. And is clearly fine with it, which is nice. I just wasn't expecting it, you know? So when that text came in, it kind of just, like, froze my brain for a minute. Cool. Alright, well, we move on. We move on with life. Right, we're 20 minutes in and I haven't actually started yet, considering that I am purposely not doing minis so I could work on this more. Let's go! Boopies! Thank you for subscribing for 21 months. Almost a year. Also, unrelated to anything, the Vulper made me update Blender. You've been a successful streamer mom to me for almost 2 years now. Aww, 2 years! That's awesome! I'm so proud of you. Modifier. Oh, the menus are different. There we go. Thanks, Mom. Oh, where's my freaking... I've forgotten the name of it. 2 years? That's almost a year. It is. It is. Where's my fucking... I've forgotten the name of it. The gizmo gadget thing in the top corner that shows your axes. I like having that because sometimes I use it. Yeah, the Vulper forced me to upgrade my blender because they provided a blender file, which was fantastic. Not everybody does, and I was like, oh, that's brilliant. Providing a blender file is great for people who want to make assets. It forced me to update my blender, and now I'm like, things are different. Things are different. Yep. You really are turning into Stream Mom. I mean, look at this avatar. I could be Stream Mom. I've already made this joke with the Amara base, but I could do it with this base. Now I've gotta fucking Google it. At least I know how to Google it instead of just going to someone and being like, you know how to do this, and they're like, I really don't. Blender 4.2 show. I don't know what it's called. Access guide? Viewport overlay. Visualize the node, motion shading, shading, mesh. Rules, nope. Nope. Weight painting, nope. Texture painting, nope. Grease pencil, nope. I don't know what it's called, so I don't know what to Google to ask how do I bring it back. It's in this top corner. How do I print? Oh god, I do know that at least.
Trapped in your own mind. To yourself you can't be kind. Stuck alone, trapped in a hole. Feeling nothing but numb and cold. A maze stuck in your own head. Paralyzed in your own bed. Remember in the darkest night.
Viewports.
There's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see.
This is not in the list. Is this one? Ah.
Nothing, feeling lost and fading. No grip for you, no idea what to do.
Now it's in a really fucky place, though. It needs to be tucked up here. Why is it, like, halfway out?
Just get it out of my head. Yeah. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a
Blender, move UI.
Sometimes it's hard to see, but that light can never leave.
How to move elements around in the Blender UI.
The world is no longer bright. We'll bring it back with the candlelight.
The fact that I've opened this video and been presented with a wall of code is upsetting. So, we're gonna close that. There we go, that's better. Just squidge it up there. That's more like it. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I'm used to. There we go. For some reason, these want to, like, snap to the top. I'd want that on that side and then have the menu next to it, but this is the best as we can do. Because I use this. That was why I wanted it. Okay. Okay. I want to follow the general topology of the arm. For some reason, saying that's what you're used to, like, gave me the nightmare of having 50 different bars on your browser. That's how I like it. I don't have multiple tabs open at the moment. I just have the Twitch tab. I think I'm allowed to have that. Although I am about to open up the ref. There we go. So the glove does come in at what is presumably her elbow, and then it flares back out. So this is where we've had the little pinch in, so we will have the little flare back out. One of my other friends shared their screen, it was literally 100 tabs. I wanted to cry so badly. Yeah, like I've had, this is the thing, as an artist you often end up with multiple tabs, but I try to close them all down at the end of the day. Like I'm one of those people who turns their computer off at the end of every day, so I try to close everything. If it's like a case of like, oh, but I'll need this, I'm like, cool, bookmark it. I'm gonna bookmark it in that case. Right, I'm gonna add this, because we have like a kind of a little bit of like creasing almost. I will say, like creases in clothes is not something I've ever really modelled. I think there is a certain knack to it, which is a knack I don't have. this is where we start to get the kind of rotation as well. This is our general shape on the arm. Now we have to go down to the hand. You probably need to be expanded more, to be fair. Because all of this is going to shrink slightly when I smooth it. Hands! I've made gloves before. And all it did was solidify to me that making stuff for hands is very difficult. And thus I have chosen to do it again, smartly. Right. Well, So, Renamon's gloves, well, they're kind of more like a gauntlet rather than a glove, or like a bracer. Because it doesn't go over her fingers, but it goes up her arm. It doesn't come in over her wrist, it just is straight, so I guess I should do that. Because I'm not trying to make arm warmers here. Loads of people have and will continue to do that. I'm trying to make her gloves specifically. So I guess I should grab these and keep them out. It's hard to tell because of the angle. So that's one loop. This is another. There's 1, 2, 3 loops there. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going to delete the end faces. That would probably help me visualize. Let's make a new material. Right, I can't go out of the program like some programs let you. Oh my goodness! Let's go! Dan! Good morning, darling. Thank you for subscribing for 24 months! Wow. Did you know? Did you know? That's almost exactly 2 years. That's wild. How you doing, sweetie? How's your morning going? I don't know where this setting is. Excuse me. Thank you. I should save. Digital foxgloves. Yeah, I'd already made a new file for this. Can avocado please work as me absolutely miserable? Oh no! Oh no! Absolutely. Absolutely. Big cuddle. How dare. How dare they? Good morning, Pirate. You're also up. Hi. I literally found this setting earlier and now I can't find it again. It's because it doesn't have a texture, technically. So I'm working in this view. I made everyone Pokemon PCs on Minecraft, but you don't have a post box, I don't think. I made one last night. I came on last night. Also, I posted you the black seed that you said you were after. I don't know if you're still after it, but I have sent you one. So, but I would appreciate a PC, because, yeah, I do need a PC. Thank you. I have a healing machine, I don't have a PC in my home. Okay, so the thing about her glove is that it doesn't go over the underside of her hand, so this is kind of where I need to extrude the top, but not the bottom. I could have sworn I planted one in my house, but it may have been stolen. Oh dear. They're fickle plants. There we go. Blah. I have one of every apricorn seed now. They are growing in my orchard. I've made an apricorn orchard. And obviously with each harvest I have a chance to get more saplings, so... I want to get the basic shape in before I start smoothing. Okay, but I think that is already, like, kind of fine, so I think it is just going to be... these again. Oh, I've got a bad verb selected somewhere. There we go. And then the tip of it kind of goes over the top of her finger like that. That's probably enough geometry. And this bit in the middle is going to get pulled forward. What do you reckon, guys? Renamon only has 3 fingers. So we've got 4 here. So I guess we like go in between these ones. It's actually weird when you look at it in the like orthographic reference, because in this angle it looks like there's a loop that goes over one of her fingers, which makes you think it would be central to that finger. But when you look at it from the side view, it's not. It's central to in between the 2 fingers. So it's like, huh, which do I do? That almost feels like it doesn't make sense, but okay. I've reached the level of old person where I can't be asked to tie my shoes, so all my shoes are loafers slash slip-ins. I mean, fair enough. That's valid. That's valid. I think visually, I guess it looks better if it's in the middle. It's the little like finger loop that's gonna throw me for one. So we're gonna do it like that, and pull that forward quite a bit. And now that all of this geometry is in place, I'm gonna smooth the hell out of it. In fact, let's go back. This needs to be brought in tighter. So that bit is at least very clearly, like, coming round. Very, very boxy. In fact, to get rid of some of that boxiness, I'm going to grab this mid-vert and pull it back. And it also needs to be pulled down. Right, now let's try smoothing that. One thing I have learned, at least from when I was doing gloves and stuff, is you do need to give yourself wiggle room. Yes, it comes down to a point is the thing. Does Spook need a PC? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. I think his lab has one. Also, I need to... that's not the correct one. I need to grab this edge loop. You. Come down here. Also not quite correct. That's fine. Basically, there's a little lip around the edge. Like that. This looks rather bizarre down here, doesn't it? Thank you.
All my friends are going out
To my house in town. Let's party now.
We're gonna join the crowd and make the DJ proud. Let's turn it out. We enter the house, there's a vibe in the air. Lots of fun talking laughter, people smiling everywhere. It's been a long week and I need to unwind. This party has alcohol of every kind. There's people in the pool, beers on ice. The music is grooving and they're dimming the lights. Everybody starts dancing and I roll up my sleeves.
I want to leave. So dance till you stop. Do you want to go home? The party is great, but it's singing. Go, go, go. Oh, I sang the wrong lyric. F. That's the next verse.
People, and I don't wanna talk to a single one. I forgot to mention I hate parties every time I give them a try. Interacting with a stranger makes me wanna run and hide and also die. I had 2 sips of beer and a couple of snacks. Stood against the wall and had a panic attack. A guy comes up and he wants me to vape. This is my hell and I cannot escape. He talks about girls and his trip to France. It feels like my body's being eaten by ants. I get a spam call from the cable company.
I'm sorry, I gotta take this. It's a one-time offer, and they give me 10% off a dish if I order at the same time as the cable, and if I connect it to my
Dance
Wi-Fi.
till you stop. Do you wanna go home? This party is great, but it's 7 away, and I just gotta go, go, go. It's
Yeah, that was the lyric I accidentally sang.
have fun. So many beautiful people, and I didn't talk to a single one. So many beautiful people singing.
Shade smooth. Come on.
Everybody singing, but
I smoothed too much and got rid of the lip that I put in.
I really wanna go home. And all these beautiful people are making me feel like a fugly little gnome. I feel the same way.
Really?
Yeah, I hate parties.
I hate them too.
I am not the goddamn DJ, Michelle. I told you. I got my face stuck in this big bear head, and you and your friends just started dancing around me.
Oh my god, I hate it when that happens.
It happens to me almost every day.
Dude, do you want to hang out?
We could, or we could stand at opposite ends of this party, stare
Mark, shut up.
And then never talk to each other again.
Michelle, you're so
Dance till you stop.
Oh my god, another chorus. I'm freaking out. This door doesn't open. Oh, thank god, a cat.
The cat's dead.
No, he's alright. He's alright.
Welcome to the end of eras. Ice has melted back to life. Done my time and served my sentence. Dress me up and watch me die. If it feels
How do I want to handle the interior?
And if you don't know, no, you know. I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and
She comes out quite a bit as well. Comes up and out. Excuse me. Yeah, that was poor timing. Sorry, Growlithe. Hi, how's your day going? Haven't had that one in a while. When I was again, there was a setting that I literally found and then proceeded to forget where it was. Done my assignments and now I'm chilling before lunch and next appointment. How's yours? It's going well. It's going well. Normally I would be painting minis at this time, but I really wanted to work on this. So I am now here working on this. You're just painting a mini that's very smaller than your normal mini. I don't know, I got some pretty small minis. I need to stop yawning, but in order to do that, that requires going to bed earlier. Why can I not find it anymore? I'm spending like 15 minutes looking for a fucking tick box that I can't find. Ugh. Earlier bed means less what game? I mean, yeah. I was doing work stuff up until 10:30. I wanted to play a game. Is that a bad thing? Is it bad that I want to play a video game for a bit? Down here. There we go. Fucking hell. That took way too long for me to find. What video game was it? We have a Minecraft server in the Discord, and it has Pokemon on it. A streamer having a life, not fair. I know, right? Wild. Also, hi ho! I did end up playing games yesterday because no time after the gym, but I made mac and cheese and a mess. Nice, mac and cheese is good. Pokemon Minecraft, yeah! It's fun, it's fun. Looking alright shape-wise, I think. Because again, we're going off the exaggerated proportions of Digimon, of the arm is very thin, but the hand is very large. But I can't make the glove very thin because the arm doesn't go that thin. So we end up with this kind of tube. Maybe bring this in a little bit more. Only about that much. What if I grabbed this and like gave it a bit more of a curve? Is that I need to smooth that, but I want it to like ignore the sharp edge. I need that edge to stay sharp. Why did Aura and Guru get a guitar? It's one of their event ones. I don't get the joke, but yeah. I don't get the joke. I assume it's like a something from the Discord, from like the actual community. Right, and this is where I start to pray that I gave it enough geometry so that it'll deform okay. Clove? No, glove. Glove. Alright, next I'm going to add another cube. Daring today, aren't we, sir? And give me a mirror modifier. Wow. It's a hippie, so they gave it a guitar. I guess. I guess. Right. Here we can kind of use the same thing that we did with the, leather straps and stuff, and that we're kind of going to make a loop, quote-unquote, but it isn't actually going to be a loop. It's just going to be a rounded object literally kind of clipping through the mesh. So again, this is weird because again in the art, it's weird to see. It's in the art, it's like it's in the middle, but goes around. But the loop goes round this finger, which isn't in the middle. It literally doesn't make sense in 3D space. Also, hi Galaxia. Look at that. Like it clearly goes round the middle finger, but from this side view, the middle finger isn't in the middle, so it's like... It doesn't make sense in 3D. So I've got to, like... twist it? You gotta have it, like, do this, because that needs to be in the middle there, but this needs to be, like... here. So it's twisted. Like that is kind of what we end up with. Definitely a case of don't look too hard down here, okay? Just shh. Just don't look down here, okay? I have so many questions about how the thingamajig in the arm works, so I'll allow it because cool. Like, it makes sense. I have seen. I get like gauntlets that like kind of go over the back and loop around a finger. That makes sense. It makes sense for us because we have a finger that is in the middle. So it's a little odd. Right. We need to hide sins. Where is... I need to... in order for me to see this clearly, I need to turn on backface culling, and I don't remember where that is. Is it in here? Backface, there we go. Most games turn on backface culling by default because it helps with render times. Yeah! It's called Renamani, yeah. Recruit a phone call, now I'm painting minis, trying to close out everything I have in preparation for the next box. Ooh, good. Ooh, exciting. Tube glove. It is a bit of a tube. Because it kind of is a tube in the reference. It goes like narrow at her elbows, but we don't have elbows that are that narrow. So it's a little bit tubey, but I think it still gets the thing across. Right, so grab this edge. Going to extrude, scale inwards. So we have a little lip for the edge of the glove. And we extrude and scale inwards again. And we're going to pull it inside. I'm going to turn off that selection and pull it inside. And we're just going to continue that down to, like, hide the interior. And we're also going to do the same this end, because we can see down there, And because it's VR, people can literally hold up their hands and look down there. So I'm gonna cover it up. I think I'm kind of just going to do it like that. It's not the most neat, but it does do the job. Looks fine at the front here. I might tidy it up at the back. Because the thing is that these fingers can bend as well. Shocking development, I know. I don't like how that looks now. I'm gonna do it all again. Your interior is showing why you're looking at my interior. You guys joke, that is a thing that we joke about in VR chat sometimes. For some reason there are like filters that some people like on certain avatars. It's like a thing people have added in of like certain avatars in certain worlds sometimes will actually show like the wireframe of the model. And I literally joked about that with friends and they were like, wow, I can see your wireframe, and I'm like, ah, how dare you! Don't look at my wireframe! 3D jokes. Maybe. This is why I'm wondering if I can get away with jokingly making a bunch of Alfred planes that spell butt. Oh boy.
Okay.
Avatar that's got booty shorts that says optimized on the butt.
I'll race you. I'll race you. I'll race you.
Give me ideas. I'm giving myself ideas. VR chat specific jokes. Booty shorts that say Quest compatible on them. Achieved a CryEngine 3 written on them. Oh god. There's so many jokes. There's many things that you can write on booty shorts that are funny. I think one more should bring us in, alright? I think that is it kind of sealed off. Because again, this bit of fluff isn't going to be here because we want that toggled off. That's interesting. I don't know if that's a bug. Hiding the elbow fluff makes the armpit move? That seems like a bug. I don't know if it should do that. Big rig. This is someone who messed around with CryEngine, yeah. I remember in college I took one look at CryEngine and went, nope, that ain't for me, Chief. That ain't for me.
Bad habits lead to late night ends alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eye, stare into space, and I know I'll lose control of the things that I say. I was looking for a way, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true. It's true, my bad habits lead to every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark.
Okay.
It started under neon lights and then it all got dark.
That's that covered.
I only know how to go too far. Bad habits lead to late night ends alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't.
That reminds me of the hilarious bug where Widowmaker's ult was causing her butt to increase inside. Ah, yes, bug. The bug. CryEngine's so bad that I generally look at Hunt Showdown and consider the devs I consider them heretic priests. Yeah. Black magic. Right, so let's try this bit again because I wasn't happy on my first pass. Blah. Are you gonna do good, evil, variant colours? Funnily enough, Renamon doesn't have any. Renamon doesn't. Renamon's evolutions do, but Renamon doesn't. Yes, yes indeed. But yeah, this is in Digimon. I'm sure a lot of you know this. Agumon also has Snow Agumon and Black Agumon, which is the vaccine, the light quote-unquote version, and the virus quote-unquote version. And a lot of Digimon have this. So does Gabumon. Yep, Gabumon also has a Black Gabumon. Renamon doesn't! I'm not foolish enough to do that on screen. Renamon doesn't! There's its evolution does. Cubimon has an alternate one which is black. Which is this one. But Renamon doesn't. Yes, Gabumon was dying for our sins. It's true. Ooh. I really wish Windows wouldn't do that. Thought she had a green and orange version. No. That seems deliberate. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, this goes all the way up here as well. Like, the Ultimate also has a dark version. Taomon has Domon. So, it does seem intentional. Again, also the Mega. The Mega also has a dark version. But Renamon doesn't. They knew their target audience went, nah, we're just gonna leave her yellow. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who have drawn fan art of a dark Renamon, but there isn't one. Not canonically. Yeah, there's even a dark Gatomon. Black Gatomon. Which, I like at least the detail that for Dark Gatomon, they remove the ring. Because that's a holy ring. And you don't find holy rings on Virus Digimon. It is just a recolor of this artwork, but, like, they made the distinction. Anyway. I love Gatomon. baby boy, evil. I love Gatomon so much. I'm not gonna lie, I might make a Gatomon one as well because of the tail blend shape. Because when we were looking at this earlier, there was this blend shape, and my brain went, wang, neuron fired. And I was like, oh no, I could make another one. I could just make a bunch of Digimon. What if I just made a bunch of Digimon and it's got the ear tufts, and now that I've said it out loud, someone else is gonna do it. So there we go. It's again, I was saying this on Monday when I was working on it. It's very amusing that I feel like maybe my reputation does lean towards being a Pokemon person, but I very much like both, and I'm now just making a bunch of Digimon stuff. And I think that's because I see a lot more Pokemon stuff being made in VR chat, way more than I do see Digimon stuff. Although I did have another one that I was thinking I might try and do next, which, let's say it's the wolf one, shall we say.
I've had an odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint to those poor
Fortunate souls. Because it would probably be I don't know if I would do the full outfit is the thing for the wolf, because he's got a lot more than an outfit, right? Whereas this is just gloves. So, I don't know, I might just do a texture on that one. We love him, he's great. just want it to obscure like a little bit. I'm dreading the fact that I'm gonna have to do weight painting in a bit. Not gonna lie. Big stretch. Not gonna lie, dreading weight painting. I don't want to have that too close because our static hand pose has a tendency to actually like go really far back. Probably open and show you. Yay, weight painting! I love this paw print snowflake design that they came up with. That's so cool. Oh boy, this avatar got a lot of VRC Fury stuff on it. And I'm gonna put even more on! Which one did we pick? We've picked Fantasy, apparently. So yeah, so there's our neutral position. If we go open, it actually like forces the fingers back. I don't know why the open hand gesture is so pushed back in VR chat. So that is slightly bent further back than that is, which is why I've just sort of gone, oh wait, I probably shouldn't have it that tight because the fingers are actually going to be bending back a little bit. It is going to be weight painted to the finger, I think, a little bit, so it shouldn't... But yeah. They need to have that sort of extra wiggle room, basically. I guess open hand in VR chat is meant to simulate you're not holding the controller, but I'm like, people don't. If that is your open hand, that is you forcing your hand open. Like that's not a relaxed open hand. I don't know why VR chat's like that. That's a VR chat thing. Yeah. Look at this fantasy skin. It's very pretty. There are two versions of the Vulper, Fire and Ice, and the only difference is the textures you get, and Ice you get Husky, Fantasy, and Light, and I was like, that's definitely my aesthetic. It's very pretty. I'll probably never use it, because I'll end up putting blue on this eventually. I haven't even done that yet. I went straight into doing Renamon. I was like, no mucking about. I want to make something. I think that's enough for this. So I'm going to loop again. There's a very obvious gap there. This side, the gap isn't as huge, so maybe I should try to bring that in a bit. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna go lift some up and down. Have fun in the hell zone. Save you what? Thank you. It is 1 o'clock, so it is time for me to go have lunch as well. It is lunch break time. It is lunch break time. So time for me to open up Monster Hunter and work out where I'm walking today. I'll be back in around 2 hours. That's loud. Then enter hell. Oh, weight painting! This is why I was like, I'm not going to do mini painting because I want to get as much of this done, because I was like, weight painting could in and of itself take me like 4 hours. Because weight painting be like that. That is pretty... Like, you've got to get pretty close in order to look down there. Yeah, this is what it was like when I made my first set of gloves as well. I was like really just sort of like, I can get in this and in this. And I was like, who is going to actually look at them this closely other than me because I made them? Probably no one. Hi, Rodent. Today's biomes are... Desert and swamp, the good ones! Yay! Also, Core, if you're still here, pull your fucking weight in the quest, Jesus! This is mostly a joke. That's all hidden around there. Whoop, bean. Boon. Oh, it was a claw, not a bean. Claw bean or clean for shot. There we go. I think that is successfully closing gaps. For anyone who decides they want to give these a good old sniff, I guess. Good. Which means that might be the mesh mostly done. Although I've ended up losing this. Nice. Hi, Ziggy! Sniff my paw. No, actually, no. I'm gonna say no to that. Nah. I think not. Ooh, Cheeselet is very hungry. Whence is that? Never know how this happens, but they always seem to occur. That's looking alright, I think. I think that's looking alright. Ah! How dare you. Core, pull your fucking weight in the Monster Hunter quest. This is looking a bit thin on this angle. Of work. A likely story. That's a joke, everybody. That's a joke. That's pretty tied into there. I don't want to go any tighter because of bending, and that I may bring out some more. So yeah, I don't think I want to go any tighter. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. I need to do the unwrap so I can texture it properly, and then I have to weight paint, which is going to be the longest and hardest part. Weight painting is going to be the longest and hardest part. And I'm not looking forward to it, but we have to do it. We have to do these things. Yeah, what I have to do is have some food and go for a walk. I have to look after my body as a living being. So I'm gonna go do that. And I will be back in about 2 hours, give or take, continuing work on this. So I hope to see you then. I said no such thing, Rodent. I'm in the stream. Bye! Hello. Good afternoon. Back for more. Back for more. Right, we are carrying on. Well, unfortunately, with parts that I don't like, but we are carrying on. I keep looking at the ref and seeing how crumpled it is around there, and I'm like, should do something about that. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to select this edge here, I think. We need to get our UV unwrapped. Oops. Where am I? What am I in? Oh. That's going around there quite nicely. Mark seam. See, that included that. Okay. I'm gonna seam there. And I'm gonna seam here. So that opens up a bit nicer. And that should just open up quite flat, I think. I should probably do the same in here. Me up at 2 AM still playing Cobblemon. Hello, I've punched a few monsters. Opens up phone to check. I have also been punching monsters. Including this one that I actually didn't do because the doorbell rang. Imagine the doorbell ringing, like, imagine. I think that's reasonable. Have the other one on the other side. I think that's a reasonable clear unwrap. This bit at the top is like going to be nice and clear for the design on it, which is the important bit, and we've got a little divot that this can go in. Well, that bit's nice and easy. Excuse me. Hello, Hope. It's a bit more like it. Go. Right. See, the thing is that if I'm going to model in those creases, I kind of like need to decide that now. How's people's days going? I'm literally sat here staring and thinking. How's people's days going? Played a bit of Cobblemon. Yay! And course is going horrible. Gee, thanks for lightening the mood, Core. What's the matter? What's the matter? I'm at work not playing block game or making babies a new home. I thought it might be something along those lines. I know. I also wish to play block game. It is funny to me that we are all calling it block game because block game is the name of Thor's community Minecraft server. So my brain does get a little bit confused when people say it. Well, if I were to model increases, let's increment. How did that increment that, actually? That is not how I want that incremented. Excuse me. I've decided I'm getting a new phone today. Oh! That's quite a purchase to make. Also, I'm like looking down even though I'm not. Got an interview next week, early Wednesday. Hey, congrats. Let's go. Best of luck. I started a raid on a random village by accident today. Oops. Oops. That is not the effect I'm after. I'm just looking up at some topology. I've been due for a new one for an age, and this one's degraded enough to where I'm like, nah, I'm pulling the trigger on it. Fair enough. Do you know what you're gonna go for? You're gonna get yourself a new phone? Do you know what you're gonna get? is kind of close. I think we're gonna go one down. Did you not want to? There we go, that's better. That is kind of as simple as it gets, actually. It is kind of just like a little bit of creasing. iPhone 15. Playing 15 or Pro or Max? Whatever the place I'm going has. I don't know. Fair enough. A little bit like me in that regard of just like, I don't know, I don't freaking follow. I'm not, you know, I'm on my phone a lot because I'm fucking, you know, addicted to social media. An unfortunate side effect of my job, you might say. But other than that, it's like, I'm not a big phone person, you know? I'm not a big phone person, so... It's like, I don't know, what's good? I mean, they're all good, because technology keeps improving. I don't know. I guess I like Android, because that's just what I'm used to, you know? That's probably about as far as it goes. Let's try this. Yeah, I think I'm glad I did that. That does add a kind of a nice silhouette, that nice little zigzag. I do actually like that. I think I might space this over. Not that much. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I'm not also a big phone user either. I'm also not a big phone user. There we go. So yeah, it's one thing. I'm on my phone a lot, but I'm a very basic person. I scroll through Twitter and I play Pokemon Go and Monster Hunter now, and that's it. I'm not the kind of person who's like, I gotta have this like 5 billion megapixel camera, and I've gotta have all this like and processors. I'm like, I don't know. It's a phone. It's a phone. It does phone things. I kind of don't like that it's going to be bigger than my phone now, though. I have an iPhone 8. Oh yeah, they're probably that's probably quite small in comparison to like modern day phones. Yeah, you definitely get used to the size of it in your hand. To be fair, that's pretty decent. Like lifespan if you're using the 8. That's pretty good. When did the 8 release? Maybe 17. Damn. So that's you got your money's worth out of that, Core. You got your money's worth. A few years ago, I was very anti-Apple. I was definitely one of those people where it's like, I use Android, Apple sucks. And now, after a couple of years, I've just become more jaded, and I'm like, they both suck. There isn't oh, this one's better than this one. They both suck. They both suck because big companies suck. It's a phone. Just pick a phone. Pick what you like. Pick what you like. It doesn't matter all that much. They're very similar. It's easy to migrate from iPhone to iPhone instead of swapping from Apple to Android or vice versa. Exactly. That's probably why my next phone will be an Android, because going from Android to Android is easier than going across. It's doable these days, and it's one of those things that I think they even try to advertise, like, oh, you can change over, no problem. I'm like, ugh. Well, I think my last 3 phones have been Android, and all of them have just been like, hi, do you have an Android phone? Yes. Okay, go through this process to migrate everything. There you go, all done. I'm like, cool, good, done. Hi, Bennett! Hope your day's going well. Ah. I think we're at the stage of applying the mirror modifier. Won't back down. I always forget how to do this because I don't do it often enough, which means looking on YouTube for a second. That wireframe. That's the armature, thank you. Right, so we want to transfer the data over.
I hear the drums echoing tonight.
Okay.
There's only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation.
Okay, we go into object mode, select the object, and then select the base model in a neutral position, which it is. And then, got those. Hold shift, select the main body. So this. Go to object, relations. Great. Pause video. Different version of Blender, I had to upgrade. And things are in a different place. Okay. Okay, let's try transfer. Mesh data? Vertex groups? I think that's what we want. Vertex groups, and then we have the little menu. Don't mess with anything in the menu. Okay, we don't mess with anything in the menu. I don't want all layers. And by name and replace. And then that's it. And we click off that. And apparently that is it. Sorry, I had to very much concentrate on that for a minute. The supermarket is running low on products that we got, and we got no supply truck today. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. I wonder, Can you transfer? I wonder if you can transfer blend shapes. Can you transfer shape keys? Not natively is what I'm finding at the moment. There might maybe be a plugin for it, but it's not. Yeah. Not something to mess with right now. Okay. Let's see how we did. I didn't combine them. Shoot. So you and you need to be joined. And that is it. That is just the one thing I forgot. So we do glove, body, transfer mesh data, vertex group, all layers. Hands are not supposed to bend that way. How did we do? How did we do? A little bit of waiting on there. Right, the ends of the fingers should not really influence our glove at all, I think. And frankly, that shouldn't influence it either because it's under the glove. So that shouldn't pull it down, but the middle finger should. Because the middle finger is what we have it weighted to. Ooh, that's going to need smoothing. I've noticed that at the Rite Aid near me seems low on stock for the past few days. I wonder if something's happened somewhere in supply lines that hasn't been, like, publicly announced. Yeah, bevel, colours, nothing about shape keys. Shape keys is maybe a problem for later, I don't know. But now that the mirror modifier has been applied, we also can do this properly. Go back. Oh, I went too far forward. I have gone too far forward. Jeez, I don't have enough undos. I can probably fix this. Split. Right? No. Separate. There we go. Where is it? It's under generate mirror. Apply mirror. That was the bit. That was the step I skipped. And join. Okay. Now we've got our 2 bits. Go into UV and wrap. And there we go. Now we've got the 2 halves and the 2 loops. Thank you. How can I maximize the real estate here? Thought so. I was like, it'd be sod's law if they didn't put the 2 halves next to each other. They did not. Wow, how did I manage that? You belong with this one. That is that side. Okay. Means you 2 are with this one, and you 2 are with this one. I feel like we could elongate these, given how long the mesh is and how long these are. I feel like they could be made longer. We're probably going to have to do the old flipperoni like that, so that they... So that they fit in a little bit better. Teeniest little bit of scaling. There we go. We've maximized our UV real estate. A big stretch. I should increase the price of Lahi. think that's pretty neatly sorted. Which means it is just weight painting. UV is done. So it is just weight painting. Hmm. I haven't been catching any Pokemon for a while. Ugh. This doesn't feel right. Why are these the only vertex groups we have? We should have way more. Oh, that's why. I don't know how I feel about the music in the event. It seems kind of inoffensive. Eh? I haven't really been listening to it. Because, you know, being out on the street, haven't got the music really on. I don't really pay attention to Monster Hunter music when I hunt, is the thing. So I usually have other music on. Okay, lots of vertex groups which are not relevant to us. That's interesting, there's whisker bones, even though the model doesn't come with whiskers. That's interesting. Or maybe the model just have whiskers and I've literally just never seen anybody using them. There we go. I think that's all the vertex groups that we need. Yeah, so there's nothing that's unweighted at the moment. It's still early. I can still mess things up. Hi, rodent. How's your day going? What you been up to? What's been happening? Make sure we have mirroring on. Right. Let's try smoothing some of this to start with. Aw, they let you pet them. Aw, cute. This is a little low down here. I don't feel like this should be affecting this. Ooh-wee, that's a bit... Can we erase that? Why can I not erase that? Why can I not erase that? I would very much like to.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. On
Such a timeless flight.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse out here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find
Need to add a little bit of weighting on these bits.
oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there
To raise them. If you did. Can we get you turned off as well, please?
And all the science I don't understand.
There we go.
It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. A rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone.
See, that feels like it shouldn't move.
And I think
You know?
it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
I've like unweighted all of that. Yeah, that's probably how it should more likely be, I think.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Why don't you stay a little while while we hold on to the thoughts we share? Let us watch the rain go by. Always remember those sweet, sweet
A little bit more there.
that we once had.
One of my wrestlers gotten tired of being tickled and started reflexively kicking me whenever it's tickle time. Fair enough, I guess that's their way of being like, no, don't want it. Yeah, I guess that's just their way of being like, no. And I said no. Hey up.
Together we belong. Always remember those sweet, sweet memories that we then had. Sweet
Make sure there's nothing over on the wrong side. Good lord, that looks like a mess.
One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. Let me take the night our love really see. And I know that you still wanna see me. On the Sunday morning music real loud. Let me love you how the moon is still out. There's something in you lights up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in
The way you move, the way you feel.
one kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities.
I look like all you need.
Kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. I just wanna feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Passing in the message when you smile. Take my time, baby. Something in you lights up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep.
This is going to be interesting that when I go into VR to test this, it will be the first time I've worn this avatar. I've still yet to actually, like, try the avatar.
Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
just a bit so it follows it a bit more tight. Oops. I don't think that needs any weighting at all. Oop, that is very clear of where the glove is.
Everybody wants to change with a 2-week course. If you're like me, you need a little trick because you're currently shit at dealing with conflict. Don't start a fight, but don't avoid everything in life. You gotta get it just right. Here's your solution. A role model for your conflict resolution. Too fictitious, laser vision is a little too vicious. Jesus Christ. Yes, turn the other cheek, but if done every time, it gets me beat. You need a 6'2" perspective, cool motherfucker who wants to no fool. He's a big bad dog from the BBC, and he won't break eye contact with a Nazi.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right at all, really, does it? That doesn't feel right at all. Like, just scrap all of that. Ugh.
Hey, nice shirt, asshole. I couldn't help but feel there'd been a communication breakdown between the random man that had shouted at me on the street and myself. The fuck is that? Who's speaking right now? Shut up. I regret that I'd lost my temper. I apologize for shouting in anger. But my hopes were for genuine
Come on. Get rid of it. Delete that one. I can see that it has color on it. That's the one I want to delete.
Do you feel the need to comment on other people's shirts because you know your own shirt is shit? Don't react, don't retract, but don't attack. There's only one rule from here on out. Keep eye contact.
Always one grabs you.
Make sure that you are the one that's staring at them in their dreams. Ask a question, keep control. Stare into their mortal soul. Invade their mind while they're unconscious. Feast upon their weak subconscious. Upon invading the dreams of my most recent victim, I'd begun to feel my host body had become quarrelsome and resistant. Hello? Who's speaking? I am me. I am you. You
Just
are
remove
me.
all of
We
that.
are we. I don't care. Who, what, why is...
This is
oh
the
my
one that
God,
has
what
should
is
have
it?
all the
I
weighting.
feel
What
no
has caused that vert to pull out?
No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession. Louis was meant to resolve conflict. You're just creating more pain.
There is no pain, no hurt.
There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it? Stop it now! This is too niche a content!
Silence, mortal. You have invoked Louis within your own mind. And for that, there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes, we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. Assure it to yourself, shall be Louis.
I was beginning to feel...
You.
Deal with conflict, treat them kind. Hold their soul and bend their mind.
Why are you warped like that? Why it keeps warping you?
When you see through all space and time, you're in charge, you can do it. Get Louis through it.
Why is that so warped like that? Oh, God. Oh, is it because nothing's weighted to it at the moment? Or is we got some weird... might have some weird symmetry going on, mayhap. Yeah, we do. We got weird symmetry happening. I love that this is getting more and more wrong the more I'm trying to fix it. That is not what that should do. Love weight painting. Love weight painting. We're starting to snap back into the correct place now. Yikes, that's quite a leap. I wonder if... Getting there. Oh, it feels like I'm having to go over some of these twice. Wow. My goodness, today is flying away from me. Please tell me that that is now fixed. Sorry, Cole. I also wasn't paying attention. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's drink some more water. Right, it's weird that those are moving. Like, if they stayed where they were, I would understand that because it'd be like, oh, I've just unweighted them, they're not weighted to anything. Because they're moving like that, means they are still weighted to something. Which is not right. I just spent 10 minutes unweighting it. Ugh. Blur the heck out of that one because that's the middle finger, which is the one finger that should have at least some influence over it. Hi Crystal, how's it going? How you enjoying Janthir? Should that influence it? I feel like maybe it shouldn't. Yeah. I feel like maybe it shouldn't. I having to unpaint this stuff again? I'm sure I just went through this entire list and unweighted all of this. Why has it come back? Slowing down a bit, done most of the content I care for, been dabbling in housing mastery slowly, but not much else. I'll have to post a video of my house so far. Yeah, definitely, would love to see it. I've not really done any housing, I've only really just unlocked it. I'm trying to juggle two hyperfixations at the same time. I'll play Guild Wars, but I also want to play Minecraft, because we have a new Minecraft server. I literally did this. I literally did all this. I don't... I've literally done this. I have literally gone through and already removed all of this. Why is it still here? Just clear it all. I don't want any of the right hand to influence the left hand. And we're going to do the inverse. On the left. And none of our left hand stuff should be influencing our right hand. Having results, I just wanted to swing by and say hi. Hi, it's appreciated. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much. You can literally see how that's like sprung back, even though I definitely had removed it. And I don't know how. It vexes me. Okay, save. Jesus. Whatever the issue was, we did it. It felt my gut told me that was an issue with the mirroring somehow. I don't know why it was an issue with the mirroring, but my brain just said it might be that, and I think it was. Right, now again, I feel like maybe we don't need to wait this. Although it should be weighted to something. Ugh. Used to man. Hey chat. How'd you look? Yeah, so this is the finger that does actually influence stuff. I feel like that should also be unweighted. Mm-hmm. You might be a bit strong. We're once again getting weighting where we shouldn't have any because I literally went through and erased all of this. Why is it coming back?
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely
What the
sick
fuck
with
is
grief
happening?
at the news of Mother's death.
What is
I
happening?
buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein. And I'm reading my night to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer.
Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight.
Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. I give you life! Live, my creature!
Now it's weighted to this? I'm gonna scream. Why? Scream.
Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life. There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. It's alive! My creature lives! I can foresee no repercussions to this! Absolutely none!
Why? I don't. Why? Why? Why has. Okay, it's something to do with the symmetry, I think, but I can't fathom why it's to do with the symmetry. I don't understand why I'm constantly having to unpaint this to tell it to not do it, and then I come back 5 minutes later and it's got stuff on it again. I've literally removed this about 4 times now and it keeps putting it back. I don't understand what is happening.
Have I created? What have I done?
Why have you created me? Just to suffer? Ah!
I can't imagine that that's gonna fix it and do it. Ugh. Raise again. That one we don't raise. Raise that. That bit of blue shouldn't be there either on the rim of that. How many times am I going to have to keep removing this? Jesus Christ. Fucking stay like that. I swear to God, if I work on this more and it goes back, I'm gonna fucking quit. Jesus. Ooh. That looks a bit extreme. This is the spicy one. That's also on the spicy side. That's... smooth that a little bit. That vertex is the one that I think is causing the most grief. Can you not? Can you not be? Good lord, what the hell happened there? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you blue? It's still continuing to happen. I just saw that out the corner of my eye. Yeah. I erased that, and it erased something on the other side. When it shouldn't. What if I add this again? Yeah. For a moment I was like, is it on the wrong axis? But no, it's not. On the x-axis. That one. That's the axis it should be mirrored on. Jesus. Yikes. 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 It isn't that. For a brief moment I was like, oh, is it not mirroring correctly? But it feels like, yes, it isn't mirroring correctly, but I can't establish why it isn't mirroring correctly because all of the settings are correct.
So you think you've got friends in high places with the power to put us on the run? Well, forgive us these smiles on our faces. You know what power is when we are done,
And this is all reset back again, and it's strong. And I keep having to fix it over and over, and it keeps changing itself back, and I don't know why. I'm literally just having to do the same thing over and over again. Already symmetrical. Origin is in the right position, it is. It is symmetrical. just ignore this and just try to weight paint the sections first? Because every 5 minutes I'm going back and having to fix it all again. I mean, I literally can't ignore it because it is fucking up everything. What is your problem? What do you think is happening exactly? Where do we stand now? That looks okay. A bit there. Bit there.
Looks like my certification is over.
And it does it again and again and again and again. I feel like I've wasted so much time having to constantly erase this error that I don't know why it is happening. Oh my goodness, time. Time keeps moving on. I have to stop so that I can sort out dinner and D&D and all that jazz. I feel like I just ate lunch. It's been 2 hours, damn. Time, Mr. Freeman, maybe. Maybe. I knew this bit would take me the longest. This is why I was like, I'm probably not going to get this done today because weight painting exists. See, this is the shitty job that we need AI to do. We don't want AI to do the fun jobs. We need them to do the shit jobs. People are getting it messed up. That doesn't look right on that side. Yeah. All I can say is I've come to the conclusion that the symmetry function has somehow completely effed itself on this, and I don't know how or why, because the model is entirely symmetrical. But yeah, the mirror weight painting has, like, completely fucked itself. And I don't know how. But anyway, I'm gonna have to leave this here because time once again makes a mockery of me. Right. We should be having D&D. We have not heard to the contrary. So that's something fun to look forward to. Yeah. I guess I'll be back on Friday with this. Force myself to take tomorrow away from it and actually play Guild Wars, because I do want to play Guild Wars. Desperately. And hopefully on Friday we can actually do the fun things like texturing and maybe even taking some VR photos. Because once the texturing is done, we have to do all the Unity stuff as well. And I feel like once we actually get into VR, we will inevitably have to fix more weight painting because that is always the case. You coming on Minecraft? No, I have too much stuff to do. I want to, but I cannot. I want to play Vulper. But no, I cannot. I cannot. Too much to do. Yeah. We'll see Spook. Spook has come home from work and not interacted with me, so I hope he is okay. I'm gonna go find out. I'll see you in a couple of hours for D&D and all that jazz. I might even go lie down. I don't know. I'll see you when I see you. Love you all very much. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm sorry weight painting turns me into a foul person, but that's because weight painting is awful. Yeah. And that's the end of that sentence. I will see you later. Bye!